Oh, this one we're going to do from the start, right? Or maybe not. I'm looking here. So we do have a virtual machine here. So let's start it. And it can be there while I look at it. Aimed at walking through a variety of Linux privilege escalation techniques. Nice. Has been updated, created by, well... Okay, so there are more explanations if you go into Tiberius' course on Udemy. This is an ad here. I don't mind him doing that. Make sure you connected to VPN. So we will soon have an IP.
Did you ever try DVWA? It gave me so much knowledge.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
DVWA.
I wonder
who
is the creator of this room Kappa.
It kind of said up here, but I'm... anyway, DVWA. Tell me, what is that? I have no clue, you know, so tell me. Now we have the IP. Yeah, it's telling us how to use SSH. That's the level.
A VM, which is a CTF.
Oh, cool. Okay. So I'll copy that. We'll Google it. Oh, right. I recognize the long
download the
name.
VM though.
Yeah. So, since there were several interesting links there, I'm going to add my notes. I actually have it in my lab. Let's see. Let's minimize a few of these. Windows we can close too. Oh, that was... So lab, and I have a link to images.
It may be wrong. Doesn't THM has DVWA? Like one of the rooms.
I don't know, but I know that one part of this... Oh, let's just open it in a new log.
Pierslayer 113 says.
Damn vulnerable web application. DVWA.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I put it in my list here, where we have other things. Let's look at this. So here we have lots of things to look at. Too. The different images.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Web link.
Yeah, okay.
D.
Okay. So, testing exploit against. Okay. So it's just that they have this. You can start it here. So you don't have to do it yourself if you don't wanna, I guess. Nothing more. Cool. Thanks. I guess I will put that, but this links to images for like lab things, were more like to do stuff yourself in a lab kind of thing. But what I was looking for now was actually this. No. Yeah, this one. This was kind of annoying because, you know, they time out. And this has the maybe this is not the one, I don't know. We'll see.
Pierslayer 113 says.
Because there was
Yay,
this
Treehack Mousy,
normal
but I prefer
OWASP
install
one.
it on my VM and hack myself by the site XD.
Yeah. There's nice
OWASP
that there are
top 10 good for
alternatives too.
start. D.
Yeah, but they have this box, you know,
Generalissimo
vulnerable
for
box
69
too.
says.
So that's what I was
What's the
talking
difference
about.
though? Pierce Layer 113.
One thing is the timeout. That's what I was talking about. I was annoyed at this. Because if you're thrown out after a number of hours and you want to, like, do all the things, it's kind of annoying for, let's say, you can fill up to hours for, I don't know, is it 8 hours
Timeout.
max?
I
Something?
wonder why I don't have this problem. D.
But if you're learning and exploring,
But
you
not
want to
the
do
first
all
one
the
to
things.
complain about it. D.
Okay, so you just did it like, okay, it just took 5 minutes. I've done everything there is. So seriously, let's look into this again.
I guess I'm just the best.
Yeah, this
That
one. It's
explains
this
it.
one. Use shop. It's a use shop I was talking
Pierce Layer
about.
113 says.
Generalissimo 69 0 difference if I have to be honest, tongue.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Pierce Layer 113 tongue.
Translated from
Yeah,
Spanish.
no one can do all of this in like the limited amount of time, especially if you like run and help your kids a bit, go and eat a bit, you know, do all the things in life. If you don't have a life, I don't know, maybe you can do it.
Juice
And if you
shop
know what
is
you're
great.
doing. Yeah, but I wanted use shop, you know, not like this, not starting it like this, because you will never finish it. Because you want all the check marks there, you have done all the things, right? So I'll have to do this later.
And there are a lot more ones in it than the actual questions there.
Yeah. So we have lots of things to do. But where is there a link here? Is there a link for it?
Pierce
We
Layer
can just
113
Google.
says.
Yay, so many great rooms. D.
Yeah, it's great actually. So we kind of found it, and I've kind of been there. So this, I'm going to add this to my list here of images too, because I want this in my lab
Wolf
to really
1213
try, test
Hey,
everything. And that one I added the link already. So let's continue. They're telling us how to use SSH. Yeah, so let's say that we did this, which we did. Hallå gubben! Ja, men inte vid dörren. Inte jag kommer. It's just my hubby. I'll be right back. Yes, gubben. Har du varit och joggat redan?
Nej. Jag kom ju närmare Rosenberg. Bara storm, regn, 5 plusgrader.
Nej, för jag tänkte att det såg lite grått ut.
Ja,
Men...
det var mycket finare på jobbet.
Okej.
Men här när jag kom närmare hit var fuck that.
Det var ju det jag sa igår, att imorgon skulle det bli bara så grått och kallt hela dagen.
Ja, regn och 5 plusgrader, det är inte kul. Så jag
Fast det var 3 plusgrader och regn. Jag var ute och joggade förut.
Lite bättre väder tack. Jag tänkte, Stina kyckling.
Just på din lasagne som det står.
Kan jag bara sätta under eller över eller någonting?
Sätt under du. Jag vill inte ha över, för jag vill inte ha rå kyckling på. Så du får sätta under.
Jag tar ut lasagnen istället, det är enklast.
Eller så väntar du lite.
Hur lång tid tog det till kvar på det?
Jag satte in den för 5 minuter sedan.
Hur lång tid ska jag in? Jag har ingen aning.
50 minuter kanske.
Ja,
En timme.
jag sätter in.
Ja, gör det. Du får ta en plåt då, för brickan är upptagen. Oh, he had planned to go like jogging when he got home, but it was 5 degrees and rain, so it looked much better in Stockholm where he works. The weather was better there. So the tiny trip home, and he was not as enthusiastic as running anymore. So there. Yes, maybe.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Oh,
It's 25. See here?
Yeah, you're closer to the equator, right? Sweden
Now,
has its
evening.
pluses and minuses, and the weather
Here
is
Slayer
not one of
113
the
says.
pluses.
Fixa, what position are you learning for? Cause I learned for pen tester and just bought course for prove my skills. D.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of aiming for the same thing, like pen testing, red team, and also I'm interested in the physical pen tests, though. Though I guess everybody is, right. But right now I will kind of take most work jobs that are security related. I worked in IT though a lot, so maybe we'll see. I can't take anything but remote or very kind of hybrid remote centered jobs though, so I'm thinking it's kind of hard to start that way maybe. Well, there is, online meetings. So what course is it? Did you start something special? I'll
Only not for
continue.
SoCal 1 is Booring XD.
Yeah. But I guess if you're trying to get your first step into a new industry, new
Generalissimo
area,
for 69 says.
it's a start. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a start, Pierce Slayer 113.
So you can't be too picky, I think. Though I have myself, when I hired people for IT positions, I've been like, oh, you're overqualified. And I think you know, we'll see. I mean, it could be a bad thing to have worked in IT too. That's what I mean. But it was a bit ago.
Here Slayer 113 says.
Unfortunately not that from OffSec, but I'm thinking I need any of proof that I can show tongue.
Yeah, like a proof of your knowledge. I'm thinking if start at least is to do. I know doing boxes isn't really proof, because you can get lots of help and you can read walkthroughs. But
Yay, proof of knowledge.
yeah, but still, well, all tests are like that. You can always cheat, and you don't learn if you do that. So, if you get too much help, you don't learn the things. So I guess that it won't be much to do until we get to the new ones. And I see here that this will be interesting because these are different versions, right? Variations and known exploits and things. Yeah, so I think this will be interesting. So I won't skip through this too quickly. MySQL servers are running as root for service sustained. I guess I should read this. Should I have read the previous one too? I don't think I read it all. It was just SSH, right? SSH, yeah. It's just to check that people just did it, to copy the ID. So I didn't skip anything. I don't think so. The MySQL service is running as root, and the root user for the service does not have a password assigned. We can use a popular exploit, and then there's a link that takes advantage of user-defined functions, UDFs, to run systems commands as root via the MySQL service. I recognize this. Oh, yeah, right, I have answered the questions of this right too. Change into the home user tools MySQL UDF directory. Compile the Raptor UDF2.c exploit code using the following commands. Well, yeah, this is like things I have not done a lot, so I won't skip anything here. Connect to the MySQL service as a root user with a blank password. Execute the following commands. I've done this, I recognize this, you know. Execute the following commands on the create a user-defined function do system using our compiled exploit. And let's look at the link too. Um, 2006. So, and I'm sorry, people, tell me if I'm reading too much code, you know. I don't want to bore anyone. Oh, this wasn't much. So they just define two structs. And there's more information here. This is a helper dynamic library for local privilege escalation through MySQL run with root privileges. Very bad idea. Slightly modified to work with newer versions of open source database. Starting from newer releases include fixes for security vulnerabilities and handling of user-defined functions.
Christy says.
Reported by...
Oh man.
Hi! Welcome in, Christy! How was your work day today? It's after work.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Here is Christy.
Christy says.
7 years calls at work. No way.
Oh. Yeah, and Christy's been missing you, Generalissimo. He's been asking for where are you?
Fix it, I wanna kick less than 3.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Guess what, Christy?
Christy says.
Generalissimo for 69, yes, where were you?
Yeah, so a million calls at work.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I've used Bloodhound CE just a few days ago on aerial target and it worked like charm.
I guess you talked about it previously, right? I need to learn Bloodhound because I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I think actually we mentioned it too, right? That was the version I was supposed to use and learn. I'll have to, but first I'm finishing the complete beginner path. I don't think it's in there. I don't have to read all of this, so it's already on
Christy
the machine,
says.
I assume.
Generalissimo for 69, dude, you okay or not? In general, I mean, I wanted to actually whisper you in Twitch, was concerned for real for you and cocaine, aside from all the jokes.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Concerned? Why? D.
So they had lots of work to do. Busy, right? Generalissimo. Lots of stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah, poor you. Oh, right. It got held.
Working like a mofo. Had no time.
Christy says.
I
Such a
noticed the
pleb.
color of
Sit
it.
down, General. D.
Yeah, so let's actually read something here.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Cocaine started a new
started
job,
a new job. Cool.
so he doesn't have time either.
Use the cover function, bin bash, suit permission, select the system.
Yeah, I know he's finally working in the field. Smile, smile.
Oh, cool.
Christy
Very cool.
says.
Seem to have a
Generalissimo
lot
to
of-
69, dude.
lot
I'm
of
glad you
knowledge.
are alive. That's all. Smile, smile.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Lol.
I have the serious Christy.
Cause I was stoned on weed.
What about the family friendly bit
Yeah,
here,
it's
right,
deadly
people?
kappa.
Family friendly? Even jokes are supposed to be family friendly in here. Maybe I should have
Don't do
made that a
drugs,
tag, right?
kids.
Yeah, exactly. No drugs. And I really don't. And I've never been drunk even, so I'm really against that kind of thing. Seriously.
Just read smile, smile.
And for me, it's not like anything religious or anything.
It's
It's
not
just
a
it
drug.
tastes like
It's a
crap.
plant.
I don't
D.
like alcohol. It's horrible. So exit out of the and people smoke, and that's even worse. It smells so bad.
Christy says.
Exit.
You
No,
vegan.
no, but I'm allergic to all the veggies.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Sometimes. D.
Exit out of the my social. Right. Yeah, we need to do this, not just read this. That's what I feel. So I have done this before, but that was a long time ago. And we have the connection. We started 22 minutes ago. So it's about time to actually connect. And they wanted us to SSH, right? So let's just do that.
Christy. There are a lot of forensics rooms lately on THM. Do you like it?
Yeah, let's actually pull up the notes in the same screen.
Christy
And
says.
let's
Generalissimo for
switch.
69, you try to lure me.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Not sure yet.
Christy says.
Generalissimo to 69, I was working
Those-
at Mist. I got a shell.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I use it. Smile, smile.
Let's see now.
Used it a few days ago actually.
So focus time. So this
Muddy
is
water suck tower.
example.
NVM.
Translated
Let's do
from Dutch.
like temp, or let's just call it. I'm not going to make a machine one for this. So Linux PrivEsc. But I wanted somewhere to type like the IP and things, which is kind of annoying not to have. And let's copy the whole thing. And we want also the password. There. And is there anything else we need?
Christy says.
Generalissimo to 69, do you not have a HTTP? This Mist Windows box is impossible.
Okay.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Wait, what? NVM.
So,
Translated from Dutch.
I was
let's
talking
just-
about MISP.
Her for 7 dot.
I'm traumatized by work, I guess. Who cares about missed on
Okay.
HTB? You should have already finished it a long time ago. D.
And then we need a password. What was the password? Password 321. There.
Christy says.
Okay.
Lol, I only have nights to work on hacking my dude.
Did I type it correctly this time? Uh-huh. Oh. Why does it say
Generalissimo
user
for
1?
69 says.
So how many nights have passed since you were streaming back then? Like 14? D.
Yeah, more streaming, more streaming. We always want more streaming. Let's... What do I have in the memory? I think I still have this, right? Yeah. So, better put that there. In case we need to reconnect. And... let's do ID. So we have done whatever is in there. And that's what it shows, the ID.
Christy says.
And now we're at
Also,
the top here.
remember when I said I had that long call for 8 hours? And shares were changed from priv to pub? Guess whose fault was? Woo lol.
Oh?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
God? I mean sysadmin. Same thing really.
Christy says.
Windows update.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Oh,
my.
what? O0.
Meaning Microsoft.
Christy says.
Microsoft. Oh my.
Yo, Sophia.
Okay. We
Generalissimo
give
for
up.
69 says.
If Microsoft
Well,
surrenders,
technically
we
you
can all
don't
do,
own
right?
Windows, so it's your fault. D.
Yeah, it's the person's fault who selected to use Windows, I guess, right? That must be it. I'm not
Christy
anti-Windows in any way, but
It's
this
always a
seems
feature,
like
ain't
kind
it?
of... Yeah, it's a feature. Definitely not a bug.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Always.
So let's look at this now. I know this is repetition and very easy for someone, but this is, for me, this is not easy. Because we're actually compiling it. And I guess on the machine, it's supposed to be there. So let's cd to... Oh my, I'm typing on the wrong machine again. Never happened before. That's not what I said again. So we're going to cd to, and I totally missed where I was, and jump down. So now I can read it again. Because I don't remember the directory. So let's do cd home.
Christy says.
User.
Also, I am talking about an active box missed,
tool.
not that retired. That FYI General, I was right. You were right as well, but you didn't tell me.
So
Generalissimo
it's an
for 69
active
says.
box.
I was stoned, so I don't
Dude.
remember. I just thought I saw something.
Tools.
And when I got back, it was different.
Christy says.
I recollected
yeah,
everything.
It's our directory. So wait. We have to look at the... I can't not look in the directory. Just a tiny peek at least there. So this is We have CD tools.
And I found the link of our user to the service management.
CD, and then we have the MySQL. So, assuming we have downloaded this before, that's what we assume, right? So we're going to compile this. So let's gcc. Yeah, I have to do help because I can't just type
Generalissimo
their
for
things
69
without
says.
knowing what they mean.
So why didn't you root it yet?
So
Christy
G
says.
and C.
So the collections were bad, because BH Python was cracking an error to object props.
C is compile and assemble but do not link. The rest is not in here. We have something called -f pick, and these are
The
automatically
link was
passed
not
on
an
to various
official write-up as well.
sub-processes.
They didn't manage to get it Lamau.
So we can't see what they are. Whatever. So people tell me, if I do gcc and do -g, what does this mean?
Generalissimo for 69
Maybe it's
says.
actually in the room, right?
I'm sure there is
No.
always more than one way with enough nodes.
I don't think that
Christy says.
it explains.
I did root it, but Python messed up everything.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Oh, okay.
.c. So, people, can you explain this to me? Or do we have to use ChatGPT? Because C is compile and assemble but do not link, but I have no clue what the others are, and they just want me to run this without thinking, and that's not how I work. I want to know what I'm doing. So I'll I think this is a ChatGPT question. So we'll just say explain. This could
7 Raiders from Lil Bit Lyra have joined. Fixerbot says.
Oh.
Welcome Raiders. Lil Bit Lyra brought 7 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
In.
Christy says.
Fix it. I know that command by heart. I don't remember all the flags for the shared objects. D.
Lil Bit Lyra says.
Lil Bit
Hi,
Lyra.
hi.
Hi. Welcome
Translated
and
from
thanks for the
Indonesian.
raid. Please tell me what you were doing. What were you doing? Hope you had fun and had a great stream. And I see you speak Indonesian. The TTS just selects the language there at random, whatever you type, you know. Translation language. Oh, hello there,
I hope the
Ali
hacking is
Ret.
going well.
G means add debug information to the object. Thank you very much. Thank you. I missed that in all the chatting between Christy and Generalissimo.
Christy says.
Welcome Raiders. Smile, smile.
Yeah, we're learning, and this is a room that I've already started, and I've answered the questions I already was a bit ago. So I'm going to redo it. And what I do when I do these is that I don't just type this into and assume that that's all the information. I want to know all the things about it. So if we have to, we'll type it into ChatGPT or Google
69,
it.
you and Cocaine should join Sophia's Discord, so we make sure you guys are all right. Smile,
do
smile.
that. You must join the Discord, everybody. Everybody must join.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'm there long time ago.
Lil Bit Lyra says.
Yeah.
I think I did this room when I was in school, but I don't remember anything. Smile, smile.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
So,
Just not active.
yeah, you're allowed to not be active. But it's always good to know, like, Actually, in some places, I put a parenthesis after my name and put Fixit42 there, so that people know that, you know, who I am and connect the dot to who's who. If you have a very different name in the Discord, that could be nice. Anyway, on this, so I'm kind of digging into and learning whatever I can, and I haven't used GCC in like 20 years, maybe. I don't know. So we got the reply here on what G means. From, let's see, I'm scrolling up. G means add debug information to the object, from Ali Ratton. Thank you very much. So that's
says,
great to know.
Gotta ask for an appointment, but take care and good luck.
Okay. Thanks for the raid again, and welcoming everybody. And have a great appointment, whatever it is. So, let's see. To continue, debug information. That's great. And then the C, compile the source file into an object without linking it. The output would be an O file then. There, and fpic. This option stands for Position Independent Code, and is used to generate code suited for shared libraries. It ensures that the code generated can be loaded at any memory address and can be shared between multiple processes. So in summary, this command compiles the source file into a debug-enabled object file suitable using shared libraries. Okay. I would like someone to just have a 2-hour lesson on how this works. And everything around it, you know. So, oh, and now it's 19 and my reminder popped up. So, so we have our O file, and we're going to use it here. And let's just copy this and do the same. Not that this will mean that I learn all the things, but some of the things at least. So, since we asked it to explain something, it will get that we want another explanation. This command is used to... this was a shorter one. No, it's continuing. Shared library file named from the object. Let's break down the options. G, as before, is for debugging. Shared here. This option instructs GCC to generate a shared library instead of an executable. Shared libraries are collections of functions that can be linked to and used by programs dynamically at runtime. W1 name. So there, the comma there. Okay. This option passes the name option to the linker. 1D or LD. name. Specify the name. Oh, I know it. I know when the arrow comes over it. The name of the dynamic linker should use when searching for the shared library. In this case, it's telling the linker that the shared library being created should be known as. Okay, so it's the name of it later. This option specified the output file name for the shared library. In this case, it's named. Well, okay. I'm just thinking a bit of redundancy here.
ChatGPT explains very well.
Yeah, it's this is what is the best at, explaining. If you would Google, you wouldn't find it this easily. You would have to search for information a lot. So this is what it's really excels at. I wouldn't do coding with it, it's horrible. And find things up that doesn't exist. But this is great. Then of course we always have to double check stuff, right? You can't trust it 100%. It does do errors. This is the input object file containing the compiled code for the shared library LC. So I'm just scrolling up to check here. Yeah, that was a last bit there. This option tells GCC to link against the C standard library libc. It's necessary because the shared library might use functions provided by the standard library. In summary, this command compiles the object file into a shared library named including debugging information and linking it to C standard library.
Generalissimo for 69
good.
says.
This statement will be used against you in the future when machines Techo ever fix it.
Oh my god, and I forgot to say please and thank you too. How will I survive? Because those intelligent computers will definitely identify with LLMs, right? Oh damn. Yeah, I said family friendly, right? Is that okay? If you spell T in your keyboard that you recently fixed
Christy
and
says.
merged two keyboards into one.
Show us how you talk to GPT.
D1SC4RD9 says.
We can beat the machines with SQL injections. They will never go away.
Yeah, I guess you're right? So that's the thing to remember for
says.
the
Christy,
future.
hello, master.
Yeah. So let's continue. What I'm curious about is how we will use this with SQL, because I remember this. I remember this. Inserting the values.
Christy says.
Do system.
Generalissimo for 69 ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog. Generalissimo for 69 says.
When they'll be bashing you, people, I'll be working with them. At least I'll live.
Yeah, but so you mean that they will, if intelligent actual AI exists, do you think it would identify with LLMs? Right? Would you identify with a cat? Or would you identify with other humans? This is no intelligence in ChatGPT. No intelligence.
Not sure what's the question.
Would you get insulted by someone saying a cat is stupid? That's the question.
There is no real AI yet. I agree.
Yeah. And I don't think a real AI would be insulted for someone saying that ChatGPT this year is not an AI and not smart and not being nice to it. Though I usually say please just by, have it. Never wrong to be nice.
It won't be insulted. It would be threatened. Haven't you watched Terminator? Tongue.
D1SC4RD9
Too long ago for Terminator. Well, long ago.
Don't insult cats. Cat people will get you.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I meant ants? The ants will get me then, right? So, I'm totally losing track of what I was doing here.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
My cat's manipulating me 24/7 BTW. So I'm not sure what was the question. D.
Yeah, well...
They insult me. D.
Well, let's say that 42 is a part of my name here, right? It's about animal intelligence. For the one who doesn't know what 42 is. It's...
42 as the meaning of life? D.
Well,
Christy
it's
says.
the answer to everything,
Generalissimo to 69, I can imagine lol.
In that story, there are...
He knows.
The mice are actually making experiments on humans, and the Earth is a
Generalissimo
computer
for 69
generated
says.
Stupid book and movie TBH. I wasn't stoned enough for it.
Okay, I'm just normally crazy, So, book or movie? Yeah, you would have to read the book. You can't watch movies. That doesn't count. And it's like 5 books, is it? Well, just I had to select a number because the name was taken, so it's not a deep meaning in it. But if I have to select a number, I'll do 42. Yeah, because it's funny.
Elchico to Linux says.
Who machine is?
It's not. It's a learning room. Linux PrivEsc. So, but we've been talking for 45 minutes plus here now. So let's actually do something, right? Let's do something. I'm going to run this now to compile. And then we do GCC, and I'll type this manually so that I learn a bit more. And now we know that this means that this is supposed to be a shared library.
Christy says.
Oh, I don't actually care. I don't care to type this wrong, so I'm actually copying it anyway. Because I can't see what the character these are. No, I can see it's an L. I thought it was a 1, this one. So, and we know that this is what
says.
it's to look for.
Or not just a witch.
And this is
or
the
an
actual
old witch
file
Crispy.
name.
D.
And this is what it's making it from. And that we link it to C-lib2. And it's just done. So let's look at our new files.
I use Hactrix to see active CVE.
Christy says.
Generalissimo to 69 Thai.
To see active CVE.
Okay,
tell me more.
69 says.
I guess
Can
I'm
you
an
see
old fart
active
too,
CVEs in Hactrix?
because I remember using it.
Elchico to Linux says.
I can send link.
Yeah, links are allowed. But I look at them,
Web link.
Yeah. I have Hactrix link, Don't I have it up here? Maybe not. Maybe it's like over here. So I have Hactrix. I just thought, what were you thinking exactly in Hactrix? Were you looking for something special there?
Christy says.
Generalissimo to 69 tongue.
Translated from Spanish.
But thank you for the link.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
Hcode Linux.
Everything is special on Hactrix.
Everything is special. It's good, but I tried starting reading all of it, and it's kind of messy. So this is actually a bit of a reason why I kind of remade a bit of my notes to be more
Christy says.
logical.
Yeah, especially the copy pasta.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
Exactly.
Now I'm curious, what is special there?
Elchico to Linux says.
It's a good source of stuff, but usually you just Google and you find the hits there.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
No need to learn. It's a meaningless activity.
just use Google and other search engines like ChatGPT. That's what it is.
Christy
It's a
says.
search.
If hat tricks will disappear, we all
Yeah, probably right. I guess it's someone's notes. It's someone's notes. Good notes. Let's
Generalissimo for
continue now.
69 says.
Connect to the
Chit will
MySQL
cache it.
service as
No
a root
worries.
user. Yeah, it's got it already, right? But it might change a few letters, so it's all bad and doesn't work anymore. Or maybe that's just an actual artificial intelligence trick to fool you into thinking it's not intelligent. You never know.
Christy says.
I actually cloned the Git repo.
Okay, yeah, nice. To have a backup of everything.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Or real paranoid.
Christy says.
'Cause I'm afraid someone will take it down.
Yeah, someone might actually. Someone might. Me panically cloning the repo again here too. Maybe I should clone it, you know. Could be good to do it. Also, you can search on your local machine then. So let's actually forward. Yeah, I know what I was thinking now. I was thinking SQL. I was thinking SQL notes. I
Generalissimo
have
for
SQL
69
notes,
says.
but it's not a
NP.
lot, you know.
Translated from Spanish.
We have several SQL notes, but it's not a lot of SQL notes there. This is just normal stuff. This is me trying SQL. Let's make a new node or use an old node. This is kind of empty, right? So let's do MySQL you wrote, which is kind of, well, I guess why not? We could have it there. MySQL you wrote. And if this works, then you're kind of and here we have more information, and we don't have MySQL's help here. So let's take the opportunity, right? Let's take the opportunity to get the help saved. And I'll do this with all the commands and tools so that I have it easy accessible. Let's do there. And I'm going to just do MySQL. Let's see if it can do help. So we got some information from it. So now this is also telling us that this is like a box we're on, right? Let's just fix this. Oh, more of them. I want to forbid people from using this character in help texts, cause it annoys Obsidian, or the Markdown. It is the Markdown character. It thinks it's a string, but it doesn't think this one is, which is logical, I guess. So, this is so boring. Why am I doing this? Cause we can much easier see, you know? Let's do this in a better way. I'll do the same. I'll finish. But
Good
I'm going
question.
to copy
Fix it.
this. Yeah. We could just replace all of them, but okay. Do we have an H? Yes. There. Okay. You good now? We could have replaced too many though. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Though there might have been actual strings. Oh, whatever. It's good. So we have this in our notes now, and the reason we have this in the notes because we're going to put more stuff in the notes. We're going to put all of the things there. This is. I'm actually going to copy this to the notes because this is an example. And
Allyriton says,
I wrote plugin for PrivEsc. Raptor2.c looks like a plugin for MySQL.
yeah, I think it's.
Christy says,
We looked
How
at the
did
C
we
file
move
too.
from so to MySQL?
Because this is going to be used here. It's going to be run through this. It's an exploit to be able to, as you can see here, do stuff.
Allyriton says,
We're loading this
It
file
adds a new
into
MySQL
memory
function that
through
calls
our
C
root
function.
access.
Christy says,
So let's see. So let's just paste all of the things here. And this is THM example. And that's enough for now. I probably will remember it if I read it, because I've done this once already. So I'm going to look at this. I'm going to type now in on the machine here. So let's actually do the MySQL. We didn't even do it. So user root
D1SC4RD9
and no
says,
I
password.
don't think it's mentioned in this room, but worth keeping in mind that the library path /user/lib/mysql/ is not always the same on all systems.
Okay, good. Yeah, I guess it's the same with all Linux or Unix-like systems, that they paths can be like all over the place, right? So from fo into dump file, create function. Let's read it when we type, because I'll have to. So we do use MySQL, which I assume is like a default database, is it? Create table. Foo, very nice naming here. And then it says line blob. I would like to have explanations for all of this. Maybe I should have pasted the actual output, because that's more informational than just the commands there. Let's actually do one thing more before we do it all. Let's and what I usually type is please explain, because that's how I work. So now we get an explanation of all of this. And it's usually as long explanations, but we'll see. Switches to the MySQL system database. So that's the name of the system database. Contains information about users, privileges, and other system related data. Create table foo line blob. I'm mostly interested in this then. This command creates a table named foo with a single column named line, which is of type blob, binary large object. This is very useful information and very nicely formatted by ChatGPT, right? Insert into foo values, load file. So we load this into the memory. I guess we don't need to read this bit. Select star from foo into dump file, and it dumps it. This command selects the content of the foo table and dumps it into a file named located at. The file is likely being placed in a directory where it expects to find UDF libraries, and it said before that it exploits a vulnerability in this UDF thing. And what was it called? User-defined functions. Takes advantage of that because we are root, right? So it's not really exploiting it. Create function do system returns integer so name. This command creates a user-defined function named do system that executes system commands and returns an integer value. The so name primary specifies a shared library file that contains the implementation of the user-defined function. And when the function do system is called in SQL libraries, it will execute system commands. Overall, these commands are setting up a mechanism to use the do system function in MySQL.
Christy says.
Link alert, web link.
Which allows executing system commands from within SQL queries by loading a shared library that contains information of the function. Okay, Christy, what is it going? What are we gonna watch? I was expecting something like this.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
And the accent. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, so we say please to ChatGPT then. Is that the suggestion or the result of
Smile,
the discussion? Just to make sure. It might be a bear actually. Yeah. We don't really know if it's just an LM or if there's actually some kind of intelligence in there. It might be fooling us. The command queries user only function. Yeah, I read this already, right? So now when we have actually, let's. I'm going to be lazy, cause this is just mostly a path. I don't feel I have to. I don't feel I will learn anything from typing. That's the fact. So insert into foo values load file. Yeah, this was the logical easy line of these. And the other one is kinda
Alyron says.
to.
I see. MySQL started as root is used to write file in /user/lib. So you can overwrite any file in the system.
Yeah, so we can write it there. It just loads it in and then puts it out again. So here it dumps it into there. So dump file, I guess it's a command. So let's look back at the ChatGPT here. This tip that dumps it into a file named. Yeah, it must be a command. So, and then we have the create function. And I guess that it loads all those files in that
So
directory.
why bother with library? You can just overwrite password file in Linux smile.
Yeah,
says.
yeah. Well, since this is the switching screen, scrolling up, showing complete beginner, of course we have to make it more complicated uselessly with GCC and linking libraries. So the complete beginner will never try to understand this or this. They will just enter this and not understand the
Alyron
thing,
says.
right?
Select
Or
any
what?
dump file /etc/password smile.
Yeah. So we could do that probably, but no. Well, I would assume there are other ways, or lots of ways to,
Christy says.
Root bash?
Useless.
Is this Tiberius room?
I think you had edited it, right? Or was it the previous one? So, edited by Tiberius. So, this person started
Generalissimo
it.
for
And I don't
69
think
says.
this was here the first
It
time I did
is.
it. So, not, yeah,
Christy
it's
says.
Tiberius in
Lamau.
here.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Generalissimo for 69
You
says.
reveal him by the
Or was it
naming
the
of the
previous one?
files. No, it was this one. It was this one. But I was thinking the same thing. Was it the previous one or was it this one? We've been talking for too much, people. Look at the time. We've been talking for over an hour on this. And we've gotten like nowhere. But I have read this too. So we haven't just been talking. You're allowed to talk. You're allowed to chat. And that's what makes this fun, right? Because otherwise it would be boring if I was just sitting here reading the text. Was
I
it?
barely talked, so I'm not
maybe.
to blame. Smile, smile.
Christy says.
Was previous one Windows Priv?
No, it was like basic. I don't want to
Generalissimo to 69 Lamau.
waste more time there.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
I think it was like Linux basic thing. What is
Generalissimo for 69 says.
PrivEsc?
I was looking at the new Telegram desktop RCE, which was funny.
Oh. I've not heard of that yet. I haven't listened to any news in a few days, I think.
Christy says.
I have to
Generalissimo to 69 is
What's-
funny but is stupid lol.
create a function.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Returns
5 in the
integer.
disallowed extensions there instead of bytes.
name.
A
And this is
typo.
the same
D.
so name that we
Christy,
had
agree.
before,
D.
right? So, use the function to copy bin bash to tmp root bash. Yeah, so I wonder what the edit was, because I'm kind of curious if I did this room before it was edited or after. Select do system, and then we use this here. Copy bin bash and cmod it. I guess this function is kind of useful, right? It's not just any file we did. So, switching back and forth so you can see too. Exit out of the MySQL, type exit q or enter. And run the temp root bash executable with p to gain the shell running root. Well, yeah, it wasn't much more there, right? Remember to remove it afterwards. So we just must remove it, right? And then we have the next one. It's a totally different thing. So we have to always keep removing our stuff. Otherwise, we won't be able to do the other ones, right? So this is just a long list of ways to get root. We don't really have to do this, because
Christy
I've done
says.
that.
Most funny thing was that Fshinderground said in before the put that Telegeme RCE is a meme.
Oh, okay.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah, tongue.
Actually, my ear is starting to be uncomfortable.
Until these pesky Russians showed otherwise.
D1SC4RD9 says.
I think it's just because Tibbs is a pen tester, and you are supposed to clean up after yourself so other people can't use your exploits.
Yeah, but for this one, it's you know, it's not that. It's that we do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, all of these. A lot of
Christy
them will
says.
also make a root bash.
Generalissimo
You know?
to 69 yes. They don't like to be taken as a joke.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking though that it's starting to get late, and I have kids, and I have things to do tomorrow.
They're created
And
by
it's so
Tiberius.
sorry that I would have to stop streaming
At the
right
end.
when people are starting to get in here and it's starting to be funny, because it's been kind of a slow stream like that. We haven't been much talking here today, which is kind of it's so quiet. I'll go and check with my family a bit, and we'll see, and maybe we'll do a few more of these. I'm not going to do this because first of all, I've done this before, and then I've done, we can look at the file though. Let's do that. Let's. Oh my. Also, right, we could just, instead of
I
doing
had you on,
that,
but I was not active here 'cause was one crazy day.
Yeah, I know. Okay, thanks, Christy. Thanks. So we could just do anything here, right? This is just a. So. Let's copy this. And let's remove it and exit here. And let's ls tmp, I guess it is then. And tmp. And there's root bash. And then we do MySQL root again. And we're actually going to what? Didn't I click good enough? No? I'm trying to shift control V. Oh, I know the problem. There's a new line at the end.
2/tmp/rootbash-p.
No, I don't need to.
Generalissimo
I know that
for
I will
69
get root,
says.
so I don't need
Chris, you
to.
tried 12 hours straight when you slept only for 1.5 hours.
The problem
But
here
I'm
is we
chilled
have
now,
the new
smile,
line, so
smile.
we need to get rid of the new line. And we're going to actually, instead of doing what they say, which is this, we're going to use what we learned and we're going to remove it and run this from here. Okay? So that's my plan. I was just pasting a new line in it, so we did nothing 2 times. Because there was a new line, and now we're going to rm. We check that the file is there. That's enough for me. It's confirmed that it's there. And then we do tmp and root bash, because all of this machine or this room is just getting root a million times. So there, and if we now do let's exit again, and I can arrow up, then I'm lazy. It's gone again. It's gone. So this works as it should. And I'm getting a call from my kid. I don't know if you can hear it. Let's see. I'll just go check with them. I was going there anyway.
Discord call?
Yeah, Discord.
Cool kid, smile, smile. Crispier same. But usually I sleep more, D.
Christy says.
Lols.
Translated from Portuguese. Generalissimo for 69 says.
We're all maggots here, I guess. No life.
Alyriton says.
Bible thump.
Christy says.
There is a possibility, yes.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We're worthless and weak. Imagine apocalypse.
Christy says.
Or you made a lyret cry smile smile.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
What our skill set will help with anything.
Christy says.
We hack the mainframe and restore the world.
Fixerbot says. New follower Alyriton. Less than 3. Generalissimo for 69 says.
Tongue.
Christy says.
Or we call in Bruce Willis.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
The current Bruce Willis.
Christy says.
Gotta be in December too, D.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Won't help frown frown. He can barely talk. We're effed.
Christy says.
I heard he is sick, yes.
There, I actually took the opportunity to get some lasagna, you know?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I found out that Ani is 76 a few days ago, which is shocking. All my childhood heroes are gonna drop soon.
Oh yeah, people are getting old. Yeah. Not meaning we are getting old, right? We're never getting older. We are staying always young. So yeah, we removed the file by using this in not just following the instructions way, but using our root access in MySQL and the created do system function. Yeah. I could in my notes. No, that's discard. So totally press the wrong button there. Maybe I should use it more often though. That's kind of cool looking, right? maybe I should use this as if this is an actual getting root exec any command from SQL MySQL root. So if we have that, we can do anything, right? And there also is the link, which we don't have in here. And this is not really necessary, because that's just, you know how to delete a file, right? Kind of thing. Let's make this a bit shorter, because it's actually a file name, right? And we can remove this, and we start, instead we're actually going to add the, no, I think it was here somewhere, maybe not there, maybe here, there. So it's this one. Let's actually, why did I close it so quickly?
D1SC4RD9 says.
Yeah.
You don't tend to find many miscalls where this vulnerability is actually exploitable these days, but it's a good one to keep in mind.
Yeah, why not have it in the notes, you know? And maybe it won't be here. Maybe it will be somewhere else. But we need this too, otherwise we won't have the C file. And also the compilation might be good to save. Did I save it? No. So let's put these two here. Okay. Why did it remove the line break? I have no clue, but let's add it again. There. So also it did the same here. Look, this is annoying. Why? Seriously. Okay. This is not one line. It is definitely not one line. That's so annoying. I just tab 2 there. So now let's shift paste that instead, so we don't have this mess. And I'm sorry for this taking a few extra seconds, but better. So most of these things, you know, aren't actually available anymore, like unless
I've been using Linux since the 90s.
test.
I don't question when copy paste fails me.
Okay. Yeah, I've been using Linux since, yeah, I guess 90s too. Yeah. And Unix then first, I guess. Oh. That's good lasagna. Right, and I still have a bit of yogurt here. Totally forgetting the food and just focusing here, right? Or rather not focusing, babbling, talking about stuff. So we have this. I still haven't gotten much here. We have help now, which we see it's from this Debian. So let's go to the next one, and let's make sure to make notes of everything, because that's, you know, and even if this exactly this thing, doesn't work. There's still learning things there, you know. So readable, it's a shadow. I'm not thinking we need to do all of these. Say the root users hash the file and crack it. Yeah, and we don't need to do this. And I've also done it already. But do we want to add anything to the notes? Maybe we should check if etc had shadow is readable. That's the whole point of this, right? Yeah. So let's make sure we have that in our to do for Linux. Start here. Oh, all right. I started typing here by mistake. So that's just there, but for that reason. So so we can put it like here. Is etc shadow readable. There. Should we have this like marked so it's easier to see it sticking out there? I don't know. Maybe we should do that with all of them. So we have it in our notes, and I've already done it, so we don't have to redo it. Writable. Well, writable. Okay, let's change this. Oh. Writable. So generate new password hash with the password of your choice. And this one, I think I already have this in my notes, but we'll make sure. Yeah, and this is nothing we need to do, we just make notes of it. I was kind of looking for something else. What was I looking for? Yeah, if I have make password in like my these are kind of mixed, so it's overlapping so much now, so that I don't know if I should just combine them. Oh yeah, we have it here, and I think it's kind of the same, right? That's not the same. So make Linux password.
Free breakfast banana says.
I don't know what much differences
Do you have
between.
acceleration on the hash cracks?
No, I don't think so. It's in Kali, so but I don't think so. That's kind of one reason not to do them if you don't have to. I have to eat some lasagna before it gets cold, right? Sorry. I got sauce all over the fork here while carrying it. So, Yummy. So, what's the difference between
I heard good
Shaw
things about
Flower
Nvidia
12
cards
Crypt?
reducing time in that area.
I think though that there is few problems using it with virtual machines. And I'm not doing anything like that on my Windows.
Mercarisma02 says.
Best viewers and followers on stream boo. Web link.
What? I don't know what that is, and I'm not going to click it.
Generalissimo
Yeah.
for 69 says.
Just ban.
Hi,
D1SC4RD9
Security
says.
Welcome in.
Don't click that.
Bam says.
He has a ban
Damn,
hammer there.
Security Jive says.
Bob.
Free breakfast banana says.
Oh
This
no,
was a
attack of the bots.
funny thing. Well, if they send another message that seems spammy too, we'll think about it, okay? If it's just one message, and it's not really like a bad thing, some things I would ban at once, you know?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
What's to think? It's a bot.
D1SC4RD9 says.
You are too kind.
Okay, maybe I am too kind. We'll see. We'll see. By the way, Security Live, should we look at this? You can see, I don't think it stops. What options should I have for this to work? What options should I have? Maybe I should do the
Security
proof.
Jive says.
Oh, you're in production.
Yeah,
Wow.
I could switch. I actually did click this one too to try it, but yeah. So you should only use dev. You shouldn't use tds.vat. Anyway, in case I have some option missing for the pausing of the speech to work, I would like to for
There
it
is
to
a
pause,
config bug
actually.
there. You need to select local WebSocket even if you're not using it.
Yeah, so let's see if we can get it working, because I've changed lots of options before, you know. Isn't that this option that I need, right? Because we still don't get the pausing here. I'm taking the opportunity when I noticed you were here.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Gonna catch some sleep. Take care, everyone.
Thanks so much for being here, Generalissimo, and don't work too much. Take some rest too.
Security Jive says.
Maybe try the web link.
Sure. I can like click everything. VS, so spoken security. Yeah, what did it say actually? If I do something in between. So your name is spoken.
Fix it says.
You can write.
Test.
You got Levenstein.
Security Jive says.
I test.
Sorry, but it wasn't me. It was this person called security. I just checked the boxes. Yeah, 100%. So, is there an option? Is there something I can do? Is it the
Check the box
settings
for
for the
AWS web link.
mic? VSTTS bot. I was looking. Is it on this side? Or should I go to that page?
The one
sorry.
with web link.
Free breakfast
Okay,
banana
this
says.
one.
Guy, just noticed your picture border is a VU meter.
Oh right, I had changed the name of my mic, so it disappeared. I don't know if I want it. What do you think? Should I keep it or should I remove it? I kinda got used to not having it when it was not working.
Security Jive says.
Okay, then refresh page and check mic input.
Free breakfast banana says.
Sure,
It's
we're
cool.
refreshing.
It's
Sorry. Okay, so you like it. Good. We'll see. I did add it because I kind of liked it. So, but I'm kind of thinking the seriousness is. Am I serious? No, I'm not serious. Do I mind then? I don't know. Let's start the
Connected
voice
to channel
recognition
fix at
again
42.
there. So now we have voice recognition on. So let's try and send some test messages here and see what happens.
Fix it
And
says.
it's not currently
Test.
pausing, at least. If we do this and security live, you don't have to, you know. You don't have to do this. I was just kind of curious why it doesn't work for me when everybody else seems to have it working right now. But maybe it's that I'm not using the dev. Also. Because, you know, I usually, this usually
Security
switches.
Jive says.
HRMMM, click microphone in browser bar to see what it says.
This, I click it, it doesn't, like, right click it. We could reload it, we could, new tabs, less tabs, upload, duplicate, pin, mute. We can mute it. You know, clicking it didn't do
On the
anything.
right hand side of the URL input.
This one. Okay. Continue allowing it. Let's manage it then, I guess. Yeah, this is wrong. This is an
Manage
Aryan input.
to see what mics.
Yeah, so this is the mic. So why did it change by itself? Because I'm hoping it works now. And we can close this. So...
Gremlowy shrug.
Yeah. Oh. Cute emote. So what if I stop this one and I start this one and I keep talking and talking and talking? Yeah, let's refresh it again. So, waiting. So, okay. Otherwise for dev, I need to fix a bug with new chatters in dev. So don't we have it at all working now? We killed it. Let's restart the poor thing. Do you hear something? I can't hear a thing. I only have this one. I quit it and started it again. I only use this scroll. I only use Chrome for one reason. So if we stop it and we go.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Yeah, now it worked. So let's see. I'm giving it a few seconds before I click the start. It turned into a TTS debug stream. Well, this is very useful.
Security Jive says.
Chrome is the only browser with reliable real-time voice recognition.
Yeah, I know. So, it's not your choice. It's not your choice. I'm just thanking you very much for the TTS. It's wonderful. And I think we had some positive input before today here on the TTS. Though I'm noticing that it still says just TTS enable here. So let's check again the options. So we have both of these checked.
Can you try dev once?
Yeah, let's go to dev. I think this is dev. So, I think I had a bit of a problem before. Yeah, I tried this before stream and it didn't start, so I guess I have a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'll need to clear cookies. What about just Control F5ing it? Can I clear cookies from here for this site? Or do I have to go to the settings? It would be kind of nice to be able to do that, right? And if you can't spell cookies, it will be even nicer. My goodness. I can't spell cookies anyway. So, well, we don't want to clear it all, do we? I guess we clear it all, or we can do, just clear it. We only use it for this, you know. Though I kinda use the TTS, you know. The TTS bot login. We can test also here. Oh, that's nice. Should I click this maybe? Maybe that's the thing. The test VR outputs to the console right now. Okay. My phone just reminds me that time is passing by. So let's remove the bot. It can even be with capitals. Let's start it and
Connected to channel fix at 42.
yeah, and I'm not sure if that's the voice. We'll see. And right now this button is in the right place again. Because I did use dev. And let's check the options because we'll have to set them again. So this one and this one, right? We need those. And this one I want. This is an annoying thing that I have to remember all the options.
Security Jive says. The config issue is fixed there, so you shouldn't have to do that.
I shouldn't have to use any of these. I can just uncheck them. So it should work like this. Right. Okay, let me send a test here too and see. When I talk, at least
Fix
there's
success.
nothing here. We can look
Test.
at the mic configuration again. And look at this. And it's still a blue snowball. Size can ask to use your microphone. Well, do you have any suggestions? What else I can try? I can always. You said this should be fixed. Alright, I'm half listening, I'm half looking at chat, cause I'll listen to final results.
Security Jive says. Clear cookies one more time and look at the console on the login page.
Okay. So should I clear cookies again then? Okay. So settings. Spell cookies right the first time.
You can right-click Inspect and go to Application.
Should I do it before? Like now? Oh. Yeah, that one's there too. Because that's where I was if I needed to ban anyone, you know?
That works too.
So, what works too? You can click Inspect and go to Application. Well, it'll teach me stuff. I don't mind learning. So, you meant this? We can always make this bigger. So, is this the
Now Application tab on top.
Yeah. Yeah. So we are in Application already. So should I clear the cookies when we're here? And so we can see it all?
Then select Storage on left.
Storage.
Then clear site data.
Okay. So application storage and clear site data.
Then you only clear for this site.
Yeah, nice. Okay, we can close the settings then. Because I don't use any other sites here really, so it's just the Twitch one is on. Because I couldn't get the band buttons to work, either. So, otherwise I wouldn't have needed that either. I don't know if they work or not for anyone. Anyway, we still have the TDS enabled. Should I just refresh it?
Then refresh and you should get the login page.
Yeah, okay, so let's refresh it. And we get the login page. And now we have Kevin all over the place. Let's... Oh, we got an Australian one before. Let's just do Sally double. Let's do a double Sally. So where do we have Sally? It's kind of... there, use English. Sally. There, Sally. Can I do a letter? Yeah. Oh, we have Sally. Sally. So, okay. I'm just listening for you now. What should I do? A test voice recognition. Right. And on the console here. Speak into the microphone. Yeah, I'm kind of speaking. I'm speaking all the time. Enable voice recognition again, I guess. Is this necessary? And then test it. Testing. Testing. And testing. I'll just take a bit of food before it gets cold. No, it's never asked me for the microphone, right? I don't think so. I don't think it ever asked. It's supposed to ask that? It worked, a bit ago, like a few weeks ago, maybe? When we were talking about how the other buttons didn't work, then it worked, I think that thing worked with the pausing. Do you have any ideas, or should we just skip this? It's very odd not to have TTS. And that should work just by clicking Test Voice Recognition. We'll do some testing on recent Windows Chrome. Haven't tested it on Windows in quite a while. Alright. Yeah, I thought about that. Then now we don't get any good Windows tips anymore. I'll have to switch to Linux too. Okay, bias gets in the way. Okay, so you get the voice recognition or the mic permission pop up then. That's odd. And I actually did update my Chrome just to make sure that that was not a problem, So I guess that I will just click Authenticate again. So we have the TTS back. Let's remove that. Pop it back to the right size. And do that. So I can hear you guys again.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Security takes a little more finagling, but Ubuntu and other recent distros support secure boot. Okay, so it's new computers are messier to install online. I don't have any new computers. Let's do a test here.
Fixit says test.
And we can send a test message here too.
Security Jive says
this is a test.
Fixerbot says
Security Jive.
Testing.
So I'm moving it over to the side again. I guess it's
Security
no
Jive
reason.
says.
Update commands not working in prod or dev. Sushi sad.
Pre-breakfast banana says.
Update commands.
Infinity portal opened.
There. Now I can see. I'm looking at the chat in OBS on my third monitor over there. There. So let's see now.
Security
we were
Jive
actually
says.
doing this.
Thanks for testing. I'll be spending some time on it this week.
Yes, thank you. I am the one that should thank you both for the TTS and for trying to help me find the error I have, the problem I have. So thank you. Not the other way around. Yeah, so let's actually finish with some, if it's not already finished itself. 4 minutes. Okay, let's add an hour. Though it really doesn't matter on this one since all of these are fully separate. Yeah, any tips about things like that from anybody, you know? Tips and tricks for my growing notes there. We're getting more and more stuff in here, but it's still not much. So all the knowledge, I want all the knowledge in there, and in my head, hopefully. Yeah, this was actually writable, and yeah. I forgot to change the option again. So I'll have to go here and remember to set this one. So if these could be saved somewhere else than in the cookies, maybe, I don't know. If we have to keep resetting this data. That 5042 bot wants to have these options, so we don't have to like go through them and try and remember what we had. And also I guess the voices are also reset every time. Just a thought for the future when you have time. So yeah, and actually time is kind of running quickly. How come it's already 7 hours and 40 minutes? When I was intending to stream 4 hours from the start. I have no clue how that happened. It just kind of happened, right? So just finishing this food before it's cold. So my question here is, what is the actual difference between SHA 512 crypt and SHA 512?
Christy says.
Hi Christy, welcome back. Nothing happened but TTS debugging, I think. I imagine this could be a good ChatGPT question, actually. What is the diff between hashing algorithm used and how the password is applied? The command generates a SHA-512 base hash using the SHA. Yeah, but what's the difference? There's a variant specifically designed for password hashing. But this is what it was suggested for, exactly password hashing. Often used in Unix-like operating system for secure password storage. When you run this command, it will prompt you to enter the password. Yeah. and there the password is supplied, of course. This command was generally directly supply the password. Argument command that means the password is provided directly on the command line might not be desirable in some serious scenarios. This method is less secure. Yeah, of course. First one prompts, the other one, the first method in general most secure because it's, yeah, but it's, okay, let's redo this and remove this bit. Two different. Well, they have different names, but what is different? Password hashing algorithm. It's designed to hash a password includes features like salting and multiple iteration of inquiries, increase security against brute force attacks. It's often used like operating system. Belonging to the SHA-2 family, produces fixed size value, unlike general purpose cryptic hash function, not specifically designed for password hashing. So crypt means password, really, then. It's used in various cryptographic applications such as digital signatures, message authorization codes, max component summary. So, why were we suggested by this room to specifically use SHA-512 for adding stuff to its shadow? Anyone with the answer? Was it just not really thinking through it? Or was it a reason? Because this was something I got from, like, someone wanted to make an example. And I noted down the thing. And we can remove that bit. So... we can just change this instead. Linux password hash. I'm Control-S-ing, though I don't need to. I know I don't need to. We don't need to do this. I've already done it too before. Weak file permissions. Oh right, it's just the header of this. Writable is password. So wait a sec here. Did I add this in another place, right? Yeah, I added it here, but I have it like just added it before here. But let's, it's okay to have it. The other one was kinda aimed at SSH, so as etc pass with the right double there. And here they're creating another. I'll have to actually read it. But I can't read while I'm eating. Allowed at least. The etc password file contains information about user accounts. It's world readable, but usually only writable by the root user. Historically, its password contained the password hashes, and some version of Linux will allow password hashes to be stored here. Note that the etc password file is world writable in this machine, test machine. Generate a new password hash with the password of your choice. Find the password file and place the generate password hash between the first and second colon of the root user's row, replacing the X. Switching to the root user, use a new password. Alternatively, copy the root user's row and append it on the bottom. Yeah, I think I did that when I did this. Check the first instance of the word root and new root. Replacing the generate password between the first and second colon, replacing the X. And then they ask for actual new root user. And it's 0, 0, 0. What interested me here? Now we have the opportunity to ask how this differs. How does this differ from the above? Oh, well, let's say stop and add it, because I actually forgot to paste the thing it's supposed to compare to. Generate password hashes using various algorithms. When you run to generate password hash using cryptographic hash function 75, that's difference between and less than the algorithm. So it depends on the system configuration of an SSL version. They uses that. I should have been explicit and put just this one in there. Tailored for password hashing. Often features like salting multiple. May generate password hashes using various algorithms, but doesn't necessarily provide the same password hashing features. In summary, OpenSSL password is a more general purpose tool for generating password hashes using a cryptographic algorithm, while mkpassword specifically focuses on generating password hashes, which is optimized for secure password storage. My question with this is, how can it see the system? What is actually used? We'll have to use both to compare and see what the hashes are actually. It's a bit too salty for me actually, this. Probably just because I have only the sauce left of the lasagna. So, open it as well, password here, compared. So we're still here on the machine. It didn't run out of time, but it almost did. So we go over to the notes, I guess. Open SSL password. So let's just type this. Open SSL. Of course not SSL. Password. My pass. Something simple that we can try again. We get this. If we do, and I can see the length of that at once, you know. If we go up and look at this one, and if we run this and my pass, we get this. If we do instead crypt, right? I think that's the only difference. Checking with my ChatGPT question. Yeah, crypt. No dash and decrypt. And I have to click this window again. There. And there we have the answer, I guess. CRYPT. Shaw 512 CRYPT. So this doesn't even work. I guess it might be a security thing. So let's try that. No, it doesn't exist, you know. So, okay. Let's go back to the page. So this works. So the first one didn't come from this page. And if we look at this and we'll look at this, so this is the same one.
D1SC4RD9 says, you can do password help to list available methods. Password even. Translated from Tagalog.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Let's do that. So M is method type. S salt R and also options password salt. So here it kind of assumed this was a password, I think, here. And it uses default, whatever that is. And here it says using crypt. Does that mean that when we type SHA from Ratel is actually this thing?
No, literally help.
Yeah, to get the details of M. But I'm starting at the start. So I'm thinking that when we didn't do the M, it was doing assuming new options and just doing password salt. So this was the password, and this this was just the password. And then it says wrong salt length because it was expecting another length for this one. So that's why we got those errors. And not have the dashes then. Available methods. So that's MD5 and SHA. So this is. So what about this one? Is this a different version of the MK password? Or was it just wrong?
If you run the same on your Kali, you will get a lot more options.
Yeah, okay. Cause that's the version thing, right? So let's make a new tab. And let's do MK password. And first I'm doing help. And that kind of looks the same. So if we do then M help. And here we have these names. So the names depend on the machine. Meaning it's kind of not good to have an example machine with non-Kali standard types, right? Because then we don't learn what's... Because the one I had was actually what works on Kali. Not that everything else is bad, but you would probably like try it at least on Kali, right? I'm going to just move my plate out. I think I got an image from my kid. I'm just checking what he sent me. Sent me Geometry Dash. Alright, and that missed call was what I checked out. So yeah.
Depends. It could be a good idea to use what's on the machine, but it's good to know how to figure that out.
Yeah, so they could have mentioned that this is one way, you know, to do it, and that it could be different. And now, luckily, I did figure it out, because I tested some stuff. And actually, I had stuff in my notes already that didn't match. So if we look at this one again, I guess, can I undo this? I can undo this. So, this is Kali. And this is, some Debian box. Very specific, right? By the way, discard 9. Did you change your name so it reads it nicely? You can do that if you want to, you know. So you can get it to read it however you want by clicking Secure the Live's config link there. So, or as he did, what did you do? Like set Spoken, right? Said spoken. Let's see. So I'm going to copy this into this. So help. Calling. So here we have these, and that was annoying. And then we have help, other, like whatever random. Oh. So let's get the same stuff from the other machine. And here we go. So got some other. Let's remove that one. There. So we can compare them if we want to. And here we also have NT. Funny how 512 always is above 256, right? Not here though. So let's continue then. If we wanted to create one here, it suggested this. Which makes a much simpler one. Which I guess is what was used in the Pathway WD times. I'm thinking, should I make some notes on this? Do I have some notes on this? I'm thinking this is more of a Linux note, though it is related, but still. I'm starting to get a bit tired too. And it's almost 21. I thought so. Just wanted to check. I didn't copy anything. And I would never replace this. It's not a good thing to do. This is more more good thing. So there. So you never know what you forget, even if you think it's obvious, you know. You never know. So before we look at the next one, which I guess is nothing, though there might be some fun program that we should Google there. I'm going to check with my family again. Kids.
Christy says. Okay.
I'm just going to put clean sheets in my oldest bed. That's kinda quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Lamau, you made a log channel in Discord. I absolutely love that, D.
so he's actually still. I'm making food for him again. I don't know how many things that is today, but he doesn't eat all of it anyway, so. And he's thin. Kinda. Whew. So, shell escape sequences. List the programs which sudo allows your user to run. And I think this is where I initially learned about GTFO bins. I think it's kind of almost here. There. I don't know the icons. There it is. Search for some program names. If the program is listed with sudo as a function, you can use it to elevate privileges. Usually via an escape sequence. Choose a program from the list and try to gain a root shell using the instructions from GTFO bins. And my phone reminds me to remind my kid. For an extra challenge, try to gain a root shell using all of the programs on the list. And I think I did that almost. Remember to exit out the root shell before continuing. Or it would be kinda useless, right? So, 11 programs. One program on the list doesn't have a shell escape sequence. Patch 2. Meaning 10 has. Consider you might use this program with sudo to gain root privileges without a shell escape sequence. Let's look at this. Play around with certain options the program has. Okay. I don't remember that. Let's do sudo l, and that's my making food to MP. But I intended it to be like waiting for a few minutes too. I'm just heating up hot dogs I made yesterday. So that's the bread in the air fryer. Available methods. This is no. So this is where we are. Let's just, it doesn't matter where I do it, I just thought it was a bit of a long path there. So, and I kinda do also like that's the thing you don't know. So we have all of these ones, and it's kind of a lot. I remember doing Nano. I might have done Vim. I don't even know how to exit Vim. More to what should we select? I don't think we'll do all of them, right? So, but let's switch back and let's use their link. And I should remember those icons so I can use it there when I remove the text. So, what should we search for first? I'm kind of curious about more now. So let's open it. It can be used to break out from restricted environments by spawning an interactive system shell. If the binary is allowed to run, this will be used by sudo. Does it not drop the elevated privileges and may be used to access a file system, escalate or maintain privileged access? So well, it reads data from files. Yeah. Use more to read files. If the binary is associated with side. Well, this is not for us now, of course, but we could read like anything. But everything was already open in this box. So, to actually use this, this term equals. Why did my switch screens phone jump? I guess we'll just type it. Though I kind of feel like you know, if you look at something else, let's open that one, keep it, and then we had like, well, we also have less. Let's say nmap. This is interesting. Nmap, you know. Okay. I didn't know you could make these. I guess we'll have to do it with nmap too, right? Do a few of these. Because I haven't used it in a long time, really. But I'm kind of thinking, should I just type this? It looks so. Seriously, people, help me here. Should I just type this? Or should I had both at the same time? I guess I can't type here, can I? So I didn't know that. So what if we don't do this bit and do, well, I don't have to look what I'm typing here, right? So why did they want us to do term equals? That was the part bit I didn't get, you know? And it's obviously not needed. So if we look at this, this is enough. So, and this is of course the same thing. Oh well, this doesn't have pseudo. Because it's just breaking out. So did they copy this to here and that's why? Or what? Let's do nmap.
Is different scenarios for more.
D1SC4RD9 says, the term thing unsets the term variable, which controls how the terminal is rendered. I guess. Never had to use that myself.
Yeah, but you know, why would they care? And why, I was kind of like worried that they did unset it, you know? But I don't think, oh, we could always look, you know, but let's exit out of this one too. Oh, I'm typing in the
Christy
browser.
says, Linux is famous for spawning shells in most of apps.
Yeah, but I didn't think that at the more what the percent is, you know? I didn't think I could do such a thing there. I closed the window. But it was just like exclamation mark here. So just there in the shell.
More, less, Vim, Nano, Nmap,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's oh, I have to allow it. I just
GTFO bins is full of them.
can be meaning something else. Like get the out or something. So
lol.
Yeah. So I know this is a great site and that you can find all these things. And I think I found it the first time I looked at this room. But you know, how often do you have? Well, I guess sometimes you would have pseudo permissions on one of those. But it wouldn't be smart. Would it be realistic in the real world? Well, let's hop to Nmap here, and we had lots of more stuff here, but I guess we don't have the interactive one. So why would you do this? Why would you not just type this script? Do you have to be... Yeah, I'm going to test this.
And it shows you in different scenarios as sudo, file read, or how to get a shell as root, when you control some permission that you were not allowed to.
Yes, exactly. I know. The thing I wasn't clear about, why was it saying term equals when it was not necessary, you know? So... to be able to type at the more, you know, you can type Q like I did now to stop it. That's and you type space and enter and stuff. So of course you can type there, but I didn't know you can do exclamation mark shell. It sounds so off that should be possible. And why would it be coded like that? I mean, could do more in the more. Thank you for explaining, Christy. But it's the is it still here somewhere?
It was necessary to establish a global environment, or how D1SC4RD9 said, unset it.
Yes, but it works without.
Variable.
Yeah, it works without. So I did it without it, and it works the same. No difference. Of course, that could be versions, and that this is like a general thing. But if you have an answer, I'd be interested, of course.
D1SC4RD9 says, I think in this case it works without, but GTFO bins are covering bases.
Yeah, I think it's like for another situation, but why would it help in another situation? Because if we were to, what I think is that the term, let's go up this one.
Christy says,
this should set it to this. Yeah. Yeah, but here it should set the term to sudo_more, and then we didn't do anything with a term variable, you know. So that's like confusing for me, why that would be like this. Because in the next one here, which is it is TF, we're setting a just random variable, and then we equals it to, and then it's
I think that space after equals is illegal.
Okay, so maybe it's illegal, the space. For some, at least. Why would it be illegal with a white space?
D1SC4RD9 says, space after is setting to empty string.
It is, okay. And then you can just type anything afterwards, and it's like there was a totally new command with no connection to the previous. That's such bad naming and bad function. It's simply horrible. Isn't Linux supposed to be kind of good, right? Do you think? I can't accept it as a real thing.
Lucifer
that
Morning
would mean
1 2
just
3 4 5 says,
saying,
what's your age? D1SC4RD9 says, X equals hello bash C echo $X.
Yeah. Okay, sure, let's do it. X equals hello space.
Christy says, Lucifer Morning 1 2 3 4 5.
You don't have to answer, Christy. I've asked you not to, please. Thank you. So bash. Let's see. And okay, echo. So I guess there. Hello. So if we play with this, and skip the bash.
Fixerbot says.
New follower and Zuu. Less than 3.
We get an empty line. So
new follower Lucifer Morning 12345. Less than 3.
Hello people, welcome in. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to just do this bit, because it's just a new line. So x equals hi, but x equals hi, hello there, and it actually runs it as a command, and it doesn't find there. And this annoys me a lot. This is not Python.
Christy
yeah,
says,
yes.
Quotes.
But the space, it's a space, you know. The space annoys me. This annoys me. You know? This is bad coding. Bad coding. I guess that's why we can exploit it, though. I mean, it was used for some kind of machine, I guess. Let's do the current one, which is
D1SC4RD9 says. Space is a delimiter after an assignment. You can do x equals a y equals c to assign x and y.
Yeah, and I don't like that. There should have to be like something in between there. There should have to be. But I guess it's just me not being friends with Bash then. Anyway, let's do this one, but let's try just skipping it.
As a dev, I really don't enjoy Bash, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. So let's try skipping what they do, and because I assume the thing works, and see how we can do this. I assume that this will not work, because there's a reason why they did this. But I also guess that we can fix it somehow. So, if you already have the solution and know what I'm
Christy
thinking...
says, Bash has a few grammar specificalities, but is one great scripting language. You can say the same about Python indenting.
Yeah, that's what I meant there. I don't want whitespace to mean anything. That's like my base, you know? So... they put this in a variable that they first do make temp. So I'm just assuming that this won't work. So how can we fake it for it
Pre-breakfast
to
banana says,
make this work?
Bash is everywhere, but it's got a lot of footguns.
So I guess it bash. Yeah, bash is bash. Anyway, the thing that they did have here was first this make temp here, and then they echo this text to this, which is, I was just trying to see, which I assumed didn't work, but it didn't work, unfortunately, because it would always be nice if things worked that you didn't think would work. So just putting this there, and I did, let's see, yeah, I didn't even do echo, because that's when it's sending it to there. So what if I just do we even need the OS execute? Why would we need that? Yeah, so this is an error. Because it expects a certain format. I'm curious now about mktemp. And obviously we got something. Create a temporary file or directory safely and print its name. Okay. Template must contain 3 consecutive X's in the component. What on earth? Okay, that template. And ours is just the word. No options or anything. I have to go check the sausages. I'll be back. There. Now he has another meal. And although the house is kind of dark, I turned the lights off, you know, it's night. And I go back in there. Bright light! So, let's do a... So, we can take all of it, and let's give it to ChatGPT.
Ha ha ha, you sounded like Gizmo.
Oh, I did? Okay. So... potentially dangerous colleague to unauthorized access. Let me explain. It doesn't matter for it, it just explains anyway. Creates a temporary file. Yeah. And assigns its... Yeah. Generates a unique file name suitable for temporary use. Yeah, so that's what it does. It makes a temporary file and assigns a file name. So the file name is returned from, or is outputted from this. That's what's not obvious for me before. Good. But why would we need to make a file for it? And why would we want to make a file for it? Because I assume that it makes an actual file. Huh? Echo OS executable. Yeah. Lua code. Into the temporary file specified. It's always nice to be reminded. It doesn't know everything, right? But I guess that's a lot of languages has that. Is it actually Lua that it uses? Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't know what nmap scripts uses. Maybe it is that. Because it has the context, so it should know, right? But it does a lot of errors, so I don't trust it. Yeah. So this is just a path. What I was interested in was it was going to say anything more about the mkey tab. So this was I was going to do only this line first. Could the same be done? Well, we have it in here. Be done by just using. I guess we should be able to like. Yeah, we could always like. No, sorry for being cryptic. By using just sudo nmap script equals and in some other way input the script text. So just pipe it in there. That was kind of what I was thinking, but assuming it wouldn't work. Standard input. Yeah, that's what we used in Socket, in the Socket things. The representation dash for the standard input. Output. So let's try this one instead. Or copy code.
D1SC4RD9 says, I'm gonna call a hallucination on the pipe thing, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
Very
we'll see.
interesting to see what happens, smile smile.
Because I was kind of thinking something like that, but then I thought it didn't work. But then with the stdio bit, I'm thinking maybe anyway. We'll see. We'll see if it hallucinates. I'm trying to paste into where I copied it from. Oh, there I got the new line too. I don't want the new lines. I want to have an opportunity to see the text, but I guess that points in the hallucination direction. So we have echo and the thing to pipe to here. And I was thinking something else here, but it doesn't seem to work anyway. Yeah, and it's doing Lua.
Key is in man page for nmap, search for script parameter.
Man pages. We have Google now. Chrissy will laugh at me when I say that again, but you know, I used man pages in the 90s. Now we have Google. I don't want to use man. I could though, if you tell me to. If you tell me that's a good idea. Get chosen scripts. So how could we make it think that this is a file without it being a file? Without doing the thing that we did?
Pre-breakfast banana says, I wonder if there are 8 pages.
Yeah, I would prefer monkey pages. Better. I'd prefer those. Sounds much more fun than man. Man is like when you used... Yeah, it makes me think like old stuff. Yeah. And actually too much information. And I don't want to read this much information, you know? And we should search. I don't even know what to search. So what was I looking for? The script. Let's just look. I can scan kinda. Oh yeah, this is just like the normal help.
Christy says, just /word.
Okay, should I do that? Okay, I guess it's learning, even if it's old learning. Can't we have monkey pages instead? Can't we have monkey pages? Doesn't find it. Let's try word script. No. Maybe it was... seriously horrible thing, man.
As in /script.
Okay. Yeah, but this is not new. We know it wants file names. That's why it had did it that way. So this is nothing new. But look here. It can
Press
be a path
N for next.
too. Okay. But I want to continue
Or
reading
Shift
from
plus
there.
N
I
for
read that
previous.
bit. Okay, let's click Shift N. Just so I have done it and you can't say anything. Now I'm going to... I read this bit. So... I guess I should read it more carefully. What? So here starts about the scripting engine. So SC does script
D1
default.
SC4 RD9 says. The TLDR is, you need the file.
Yeah. So and that I knew before. So I'm thinking, how can I fake a file? That's what I want to do, you know. So I'm not thinking the answer is an nmap. Unless there was an alternative way. You know, so man didn't help. At least I know how to exit. Don't ask me to open Wim. That's worse. I don't know how to exit.
New follower pencil cake. Less than 3.
Welcome in. Yeah, and the TTS reads
D1SC4RD9 says.
D1SC4RD9.
You don't need the mtemp though, you just need a file. Mtemp is again GTFO being GTO.
Yeah, we could just make a file. But I want to try and do it without making a file. That was the try I was making. We could just run those 3 lines, or possibly even have spaces between them then. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Spaces have a new life. So should I just give up? I'm arrowing up here. Yeah, this was. We could continue. We can give the error message to ChatGPT and see what it says. Oh, I thought it ended there. Oh my goodness. It thinks it's a format that's wrong. Let's try, see if it can do it. It's kind of late here, so I'm not so serious at this hour, you know? It's almost 22, which is kind of sleep time, because if I want to hold my schedule tomorrow, I start streaming at 7:30. But maybe I don't wanna. I have an important meeting tomorrow. Later in the day. We'll see. But I guess why not? But maybe a bit later, like 8, please. I see what you're aiming for. You want to simplify the process of executing arbitrary commands or nval without the need of separate Lua script file. There's a simple approach to inline. Well, Lua. Well, why not try it? Why not try it? Okay. Well, copy code is there, so what do you think? Hallucination or a step in the right direction? Very surprised there, and I will not use the copy code anymore because it always brings that new line that I don't want. So no more copy code. So I guess it's the same. Always execute, and it gets the same error. Identical Boolean value. Failed to initialize script engine. I want to read all the code now. It's too late. This doesn't have any lines at all, so I'll just cut this and read it, right? Okay, let's skip this. Let's accept that it might not be possible to do it in a simpler way. It might not. Should we do this one? I don't really care about it, you know. It was just to play with.
Pre-breakfast banana says, where is there a function entry? I didn't see that in your code.
No, it's just, well, it's the execute. Always execute. It's a function that we call always execute. That's a function. Or method, possibly. I assume that it's object-oriented. Oops, I kinda did it twice. But I didn't do it still. Let's just... yeah. We got this error here. I clicked twice and there weren't a new line. So I don't see the fun thing in just following instructions from GTFO bins. I want to like dig into it a bit and explore it and see what you can do. And we couldn't make this better. We failed, which is a good thing for that means that, I mean, it's not a good thing. It's a good thing for GTFO bins because they were not stupid. Whoever added that there. let's just exit that, because we actually got an error afterwards. Missing required field categories. And so if we type this manually, let's go back here and let's do this manually with this line first, and the second line being the echo one there. So now it has a content that is just that, and then we run this, and we just make sure do who am I, and then we exit, and then we got the error message. Failed to initialize, so we still get the error message. That doesn't mean anything. Then it's not the same error though. Get chosen scripts in main chunk with the required field categories. So I would say that ChatGPT is not wrong when it's trying to add stuff here. It's trying to add things.
Do you need to chmod a plus x $TF?
It's just a script file that's being run by another program, and it works. It's run, so it's just that afterwards it's complaining. So when we run it, we get the shell and we root. We can do stuff here, you know.
D1SC4RD9 says Nmap expects an Nmap script with some Nmap primitives.
Exactly.
You just have a plain Lua. Works for root, but Nmap gets confused.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm saying that ChatGPT was not wrong trying to add stuff, but it didn't add good stuff anyway. So, but it wasn't wrong in trying to add stuff. Should we continue? What do you think? We have these questions actually answered already because I did this before. We could also look at the Apache 2. Maybe that's the more fun one. Let's look at that one before we stop. So we have this. Did I misspell it? My knee. I've been sitting in an odd way. Sorry, I'm just scrolling on the machine here, trying to avoid doing sudo L again. Let's just do it again. Why am I scrolling? Maybe I should exit first. Doing it as root is kind of stupid. Sudo L. There we have Apache 2. If I copy it now, I just want the name, cause I don't know why. Because I can copy stuff and I'm starting to get tired, and I totally spelled it the exact same way, right? Let's paste it beside the other one. So I guess what it asks is actually find a way yourself to exploit this. So let's just be crazy and actually look at like its help, I guess.
Fixerbot says
new follower
welcome
Harry
in.
197.
Welcome in,
Less than
Harry.
3.
So let's again, I got the new line. I don't want the new line when I copy stuff. That's not fun. I just want the stuffy thingy. There. And now we do like help. Let's see if we get anything. Bad username. Okay, we need a username apparently. Let's see if this works. Yeah. that people can't agree on what to use for help, right? Do I agree that this is the best one? But most programs seems to like this one for some reason. So, name directory file. Name. Server root. Well, I guess we could just start it a server and then, like, go through that in, but I'm assuming there's supposed to be an easier way. Or should we just think a bit about it? And not actually do it? Oh, debug mode. I don't think I'm in the shape to do this. Anyone with suggestions? 22:02 says my phone, and that too, right? Oh my god, it's almost 9 hours. Okay, I'm allowed to be a bit tired then, right? I'm allowed to be a bit tired. I'm not really hungry, but I'm thinking that the fresh taste of yogurt will wake me up, even if the yogurt is kind of warm right now. So, getting a bit of bread to dip it in. And the yogurt. And looking at this. Start to start, graceful, fast of blue. Name. Alternative internal server root. Alternative server config file. And what was their suggestion? Play around with certain options the program has. Yeah. Any suggestions? List available command line options. This page. Yeah, that didn't help. Okay, I am starting to get tired. I totally admit. I'm curious about the debug mode there. But I'm also thinking we can just start the server, right? With root, it started with root. And we can, play around with files there. We don't need to look at it anymore. If no one has any suggestions, we can go to the next one. Which I have not done, which is nice, because these ones were just repetition. Now there's a new one. And we'll have progress. So, sudo can be configured to inherit certain environment variables. My goodness, that's time passing quickly, right? I think it's the third time, meaning it's Is it the second time? No, I think it's the third time. We've been talking a lot, though. A lot of talking, a lot of running around and getting my kids new sheets and food and stuff. But still. I can't believe it's true. So they can be configured to inherit. Yeah. Check the environment variables. Check which are inherited. Look for the end keep options. Sudo can be configured to inherit certain environment variables from the user's environment. Yeah, I'm really lost here now, so that's good, because that means learning. So if we do sudo l again, did I miss something last time? That's what I'm mostly confused about. Did I just skip over stuff? Machine entries for use on this host keep. Okay. So I just didn't read this one. I didn't read it at all. LD preload and LD library path are both inherited from the user's environment. LD preload loads a shared object before any others. Let's switch to this one. Loads a shared object before any others when a program is run. LD library path provides a list of directories where shared libraries are searched for first. So, this could be used. Create a shared object using the code located at. So, let's just look at the next ones. We have cron jobs. Oh, okay. And then it's suid. History files, config files. We have lots of stuff to look at. Let's not skip ahead, but to do this thoroughly. I'm just amazed that I totally skipped reading a line. I totally didn't see this line at all. Amazing, I guess. So, we have another GCC line. Shared object. So let's I think this was even the same one that we started with this GCC, right? So that's where we started at, and we have here position independent code that we had known to, right? The fpic. So let it give it a chance to explain for us. And a totally different explanation, which was less good. It tells you to generate a shared object file instead of an executable. No start files. This option instructs the compiler not to start at the standard system startup files when linking. It's commonly used when creating shell libraries to provide linking and necessary startup code to specify the output file, path of the C source file. So, yeah, kinda the same thing. And I think I'll actually, let's copy it again. because all the paths are in there, so we don't have to move directories. So I kind of always do, but let's be a bit lazy here. So we want to be in there, right? So it puts it in temp. We could cd temp instead, so we can actually see the file. Oh, I did click slash, I think. There we have preload so. Run one of the programs you are allowed to run via sudo listed. And also we didn't look at the code. This is too annoying. Can't not look at that. That wasn't much. Unset env. Set resuid system. Okay. Okay. What do you think, people? Am I starting to fall asleep or not? I have to go check on my kids a bit too.
D1SC4RD9 says, if you forget the unset env you end up in an infinite loop. Don't ask how I know.
Thank you. I need a bit of a laugh now. Okay. Okay, I'm going to check on my kid. Is this the best page to be on while we do this, or should I switch to this one maybe? So you can read ahead if you want to. I'll be right back. So, and again, the light. Because we're going to shut down the light at the rest of the house. By the way, you can make your name sound like you want by setting it, you know. I don't want to... If you want it to be D1SC4RD9, it's okay. But you can also just click that link and change it to whatever you want it to sound like. So, yeah, we looked at the code for this. So let's do it too. Or actually we did it first. Maybe I'm starting to get tired for this actually. I think I am. Let's read. We did this, we looked at this file exists and is executable, and this file we read and is short. Run one of the programs you're allowed to run via sudo. Yeah, while setting the environment and variable to the full path of the new shared object. Okay. So that's how we run it. And I'm kinda tired, so I'm going to cheat. And paste here. And what should we do? Let's do more again. Then I have to find a file name. I don't think it cares. I don't care. Yeah, right. This was cool. This was cool. So obvious there, but still we are root. So if we exit this, we get the error message that we need an argument more. This is cool, and I need to add this to my notes. And this is a very simple thing, you know.
Security Live says.
Oh, I had my global name set to Security Jive. Lol.
Yeah, I think you had, because I've heard this several times, right? Security Jive. That was kind of fun. Oh my, I'm really getting tired. Let's make notes on this. Let's not lazy up. Let's actually do this, because this is a useful thing. If you have one of these variables, preload. I guess we'll look at the other ones too, right? Library path. But let's make notes for this one before I fall asleep. Or maybe I'm too tired. We'll see soon. We will see.
I miss him 69 says. Hi.
Hi, welcome in. I'm actually going to start checking out here who's streaming, because I don't think I'll be able to stay awake for much longer. So why not have a bit of a check?
Fixerbot says.
New follower,
Welcome
I miss him
again.
69. Less than 3.
There's no one that I'm thinking like, oh, I have to go there at once, cause you know I don't want to miss it. Something like that, at least. So let's make the note for let's call this like, we have sudo And we of course have the sudo L. And I've been kind of changing that. I want these not underneath, cause it always, even if I can fold this, it kind of hops together. So if we paste this up here, and we don't need this one, then that's just for it not to be compressed like this. There, we can call this help instead. And so if sudo L shows I'm really getting tired, really. Let's try to get through this one at least. So this is for when we have the LD preload, and it looks on the machine. Let's scroll up like this. And we can have an actual example here in the notes. Environment variables. Would I ever type full words? No, I am tired. So we could make a header for this too. I'm thinking, should I make subnotes for this? But we don't want it to be infinite length of things either. And this kind of let's give it a header so we can minimize it if we want to. Envvars. So we can just poof it away. And then we have LD preload as a keep and there. And reset. Really, I should look at that in more detail too. But I assume and reset resets the rest except the one set to env keep, right? And plus equals means there's something in there already. Possibly.
I miss him 69 says. Fixelt 42 fats off, you are streaming from 9 hours, and by the way, what you think about my profile pic? Security
I'm sorry.
Live says.
I didn't have time to see it.
Ban them, fix it.
Yeah, but I'm not a banning person. I like everybody. You're welcome here, as long as you don't talk bad about other people, So just stay there and have a nice time, and just watch and enjoy whatever, or you can leave if you want to.
I miss him 69 says. Okay, sorry ma'am.
Yeah. So you're welcome in here. So let's continue looking at this.
Security Live says.
The account was created 12 minutes ago. They have a pornographic image on their profile.
Okay, okay. I didn't look at the image. So. And this is a family-friendly channel, so no bad words even here. So, if I have to, I will bounce on. If I don't have to, I don't. So we'll just see what happens.
Christy says, there were a couple of those today, yes.
Okay, okay. I can turn off showing the image at the start if we have more of those. Because I hardly ever see them anyway, you know. But someone liked it, so we'll see. Anyway, I want to focus on the learning now. And I hope you want to, too. So, what was I? I totally lost track. Yeah, we were doing this and putting this in the notes. And we will also have the need to copy the code, because I don't see a path to that, and it's also tiny. This is actually what we need. Let's copy this and let's put it in the notes. There. So we also have the code, which is a C. So let's do that, and let's copy it from the machine. Oh my, right. Did I scroll past it, or am I just stupid, tired? Yeah, we're too far up. Long way too far up. So I should actually look what I'm doing. It should have been kind of close, right? Oh, why did I scroll so far? I blame my tiredness. Here we looked at it again. Here we looked at that. There it is. So, now let's copy this. And go back to the left screen. And we paste it. There. And this is not really necessary. It's not supposed to be in here, at least. So let's just save the preload C. And the paths here are of course not interesting. Let's do just to have pretend we're in there. Where? So run one of the programs you're allowed to run. This is good enough. No, let's change it. Run. I did more, so let's do more. Run more. Which or another with pseudo perms while setting LD preload environment. Oh my god, so many letters that are not necessary. And vertical path of the new. Yeah. So, and let's change this to more then, so we don't have any other stuff. So I'm also going to make this obvious as not just being the word more. There. So we have all of the things that we need there for this, right? I didn't forget anything, I think. And we also have this. We could make actually this the here, because that's more informative as a header, right? And we will add stuff, I guess, here, so okay, whatever. I'm assuming we will have this one next. We can see how many for 1, 2, 3, 4 space paste new lines. Try hack me. A root shell should spawn. Exit out of the shell before continuing. Depending on the program you choose, you may need to exit out of this as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do that, guys. That's good. I just feel that they could change, you know. And they won't if you just ban them. I want everybody to be included and allowed to be here and welcome and feel welcome. And they could change how they behave, but not if we just ban them, right? That's not a welcoming way. I want everybody to be welcome. So that's the goal. That's what I'm aiming for. That's why I don't want people to... it's nice that I know that they had a bad image. So I have a thing that I know that I can watch out for, you know, but still I would prefer everybody to, if they say something questionable, they can still, if they like it, they can still stay around, you know, and change their image instead. So let's see now. Arrow shell should spawn out of the shell before continuing.
You will see on your stream those big pics on the screen. D.
Yeah, and if it's a lot of them, I will have to... I did add that you have to have, like, been on Twitch for a lot of time before you followed, I think. But maybe that didn't work. And maybe it is, like... that didn't have to be like that if you had an email address or a phone number or something attached. Maybe that's why. I'll look at that later. Run LDD against the Apache program file to see which shared libraries are used by the program. Okay, this is totally new to me. Totally new. So let's do this. Maybe I'll have to edit the video then before I move it to YouTube. Though I'm thinking of streaming to both. We'll see. Because then it will automatically upload, right? And I don't have to do anything. Will they care? Will I care? So I was going to paste this. And before we actually run this, let's do help on this.
Those 3 of them today.
Okay. And I missed it because I have the preview this big on that screen over there. So I don't see it really. So not when I use both the main monitors, and that's an old one. So let's see now. I removed the TTS tag, by the way, because I think that they were searching for that. To try and make it say stuff that you wouldn't want it to say. Maybe we should have some kind of, but it's hard with the words where you try and make it say things that you don't want it to say, you know? Oh, my time runs away with everything.
Well, at least I could see, and was watching directly, wasn't in background.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Christy. It's very good to know this, because maybe I will remove the images. It's just a tiny thing, and I don't even see it, you know? I can just have the names there. Though I've seen people use their names to do stuff, you know? Anyway, let's look at this now. Here, LDD help. Uses LDD option file. Version, print version information. Data relax. But I just wanted to know what it does. So, and I don't want to know how to report bugs. I just want to know, like, a one line of what LDD is, what it does. So we know that it finds what shared libraries a program uses. Let's paste it again here and do it. So these are the ones it uses. The bright light is starting to hurt my eyes from the lights, that is. It's time to... Not just for my kids. Yeah, and my stream start time tomorrow is at 7:30. What? Do you need sleep? Nah. But I don't think people don't like the early streams as much, right? Because most people are asleep then. Even Europeans like. Whatever. Let's just try and run this. Continue. Let's continue. So, create a shared library object with the same name as the one left of the listed libraries, using the code located at library path C. So let's start with looking at that. So I'm copying that first. Then we're going to let's compare this to the other one. It's just switch around. This one was first, then with this one. It doesn't have the no start files. And then it has the name and the path of the file. So what did I even copy? Alright, I was going to cut this. And if this is huge... No, it's not. It's another tiny one with kind of the same thing. We have the cutest name, right? Okay. So let's actually bring the name there too. And why don't they have the code in here? Is it because people wouldn't be interested, I think? So I'm going to paste, and then we're going to take all but that one, and just we need to tell it at C there. Just comparison to how I put the other one. So first here we actually need to know one of the programs. That's kind of obvious, right? We don't need to type this. So I'm just looking for the name of the one. I can copy everything, just copying from the other screen and pasting it here. And I'm thinking we won't keep all of these. I'm just making sure it is the libcrypt so1. So let's see, libcrypt so1 there. So let's keep one more. So there are several here. And we're taking this one. And let's copy this. By the way, I didn't have the command error, did I? Yes, but it's in here. That's okay. We could sh this. Not much of a change. I'm going to go say goodnight to my kid here. I know my kids' routines, you know. There, sorry. Sorry for just leaving you. So, yeah, I'm... So, let's see now. Let's continue with this. Let's finish this. And we had fixed this. And copy this over to the notes. Before this, we have this in the notes too. Here. So first, I'm thinking of putting this on top. But it's more obvious it's an output of the shell this way, I think, from a command. Then we have the code. Then we need this. And we have not run this either. So let's first run it. And I'm not typing, I'm too tired now. We are in TMP. And we have the full path to the file, which we catted so we know it's correct. Funny that the order of the arguments are different though. It started with fpic and then shared the other one. And that one is missing too. So let's see that it's there. It is. And let's pop back over here and add this to the notes. And there. So, and I'm just confirming that I actually have this. Alright, we have the instruction too on this. Maybe we should do that here too. So, here to share object. Yeah, why not? Why not have this here? Though the paths are not very important, you know. If you do this again, this is just for the box. So kinda loose and kinda connected to the example. Create a shared object the same, that's what we did. And then we have run a patch using sudo. Well setting environment variable. So let's copy this. This is where I'm going to read yes temp. So copy. I'm sorry, I'm getting too tired and I'm starting to get a bit of a headache from the lights. So I'm thinking that this will not much longer. I'm going to do a raid soon. Well, I guess since I'm tired, we'll just keep it like that. And we're going to actually run it too, which I assume will work. So nice, we have two new ways two new ways to find this, and this actually taught me more than this, because we have a bit more information about how these work. There and this. So, and I also connect this from when I watched Al do these I'm trying to remember what language it was, but it was like making DLLs for well, I connected together a bit, but I'm starting to get tired, so I should stop talking about sleeping and actually doing it right. Wait, how about that? Let's finish it first. I can't just leave it like, did we even finish this one? Rochelle, exit out of it. Try renaming it to another library used and rerun. Did it work? If not, try to figure out why not, and how the library policy could be changed to make it work. Remember to exit the shell before continuing. Yeah, so we could do this, and it would be more learning, hopefully. Since I don't have in my notes the full list, let's look at it first here. We have the full list here, and let's look at the code. I'm trying to think if there's something in this, because I don't assume that hijack is a function it uses, but that the constructor kinda, just runs whatever it is. It would be kind of fun if it actually wanted a function called hijack. Should we do another one? It's not much work. We exit. We go up a bit, and we did cat this one. If we instead just... This is not the right one. Why did I look so far up? This is the one. So if we're instead... It's the pen. That's my 13-year-old. I don't think he saw it. He doesn't want to be in camera. But he's much taller than me, and yeah, they grow up quick. So I was thinking, let's copy this. Yeah. I don't know why I would just rename it though. Seriously? No. I think it's kinda time. It's kinda time, right? So, what do you think?